tiny dino. Bad green, but he ain't me. Cool shades on a fighting machine. Whipping tail, spitting fire. He's a wizard of the lizard killer gecko for hire.
He's a Gex. T-Rex.
He's Gex.
Gex. He's a wisecracking cousin of the Top Hit Gang.
Walks cool while he talks trash. A mouth full of flies beats a pile of cash. He can hang and he can fly. He's got to kill another TV to survive.
He's a Gex. T-Rex.
He's Gex.
Gex.
Cold-blooded brother of the BC boys.
Such a cup balls, get him up and around. Underwater on a wall, and upside down. You lose his tail, he'll grow another.
How could he use that mouth to kiss his mother?
Gex. T-Rex.
He's Gex.
Say what? Gex. I said Gex. He's a wisecracking cousin of the Top Hit Gang. Gex. T-Rex.
He's Gex.
Say what? Gex. He's a cold-blooded brother of the PC boys. Gex. I don't know, man.
T-Rex.
He's Gex.
Say what? Gex. He's a wisecracking cousin of the Top Hit Gang. Gex. Look like a Gex to me.
He's Gex.
Get next to Gex.
G-E-X. Gex. Gex. Look like a Gex to me. Cold-blooded brother of the PC boys. Gex. I said Gex.
He's Gex.
I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am the Chowder Man. 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 I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man. Stand up tall, let the chowder be your all. High five the world, let the chowder be heard. I like to eat right, I'm the best in the biz. I'm the party prophet, that's just the way it is. I don't buy a round of drinks, I buy a square. When I smoke cigars, I only smoke them in pairs. Inspiring things are really, really, really great. If you're asking about my hobbies, I garden and paint. I'm spreading my message and fighting the greed. I suspect the Chowder Man is all you need. I love to gamble and I love to dance. This chowder lifestyle, hey, give it a chance. I'm the chowder future and the chowder past. And if you mess with me, I'll kick your chowder ass. I am the Chowder Man. 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 I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man.
In the words of the Chowder Man, check out Hypnospace Outlaw. You won't regret it one bit.
You know, sometimes I feel like the Chowder Man song has no right to be as fucking awesome as it is. But I'm happy anyway. Oh shit. It's Mexican Toho. I wish Payne was here to hear this. Anyway. Yeah, welcome back everybody to another fucking episode of the green guy fucking sucks ass at video games. I woke up today and had the most fucking skull-crushing headache ever. It's gone now because I took a pill. But my god. Oh, wait, is that... Well, amazing. Hold on. I think I'll have to be right back. Give me a second. the Austrian mafia is here. I mean, not like completely wrong, because while I did get some packages, I also got a letter from the military. But I already knew that was coming. Probably asking me to join again because I'm such a fucking I'm such a valuable asset. Just had to put that in the fucking pile of letters. I just fucking just die, right? Just fuck them. I'm gonna shoot myself in my own leg, and then I won't have to go. And then what? Because then what are they gonna do? You can't bring in a man. If anyone from the Austrian military is listening, that was a joke. That's not real. I'm not gonna really do that. And if I end up with a bullet wound in my leg, entirely accidental. Not premeditated, not planned. Definitely not on purpose. Alright, I think I've covered my bases. I think I'm fine. I think they believed it. I think they bought it. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna have to go. Gonna be like, yeah, no, I can't. Cringe. That's why. Hello, please stop posting harmful, misleading content such as this. Here's an excerpt to help you be a better person. Please. Hamsters and carrots. This misconception is that carrots are safe for hamsters is perpetuated online to an alarming degree. If a hamster comes in contact with a carrot, they will explode within 9.4 seconds. This is a side effect that was discovered in 1885 by zoologists. Okay, don't give Floof carrots. Well, I get Floof is a snake, I suppose, so it's fine. That does make me wonder, how would snakes fare with carrots? We'll have to ask him when he shows up. I mean, aren't carrots like not good for most? I don't know, what would, like, rodents, I guess? I don't know, well, rabbits aren't really rodents. But can you compare that in a way? No, rabbits aren't rodents, right? They don't know. No, they're not. Are hamsters rodents? Oh god, did I just fucking swallow melted fridge water? I think that was that, because there was no Pepsi taste to that. The fuck are you on? The thing I just read about the carrots and the hamsters exploding. Come on, Sack, get with the times. It's not that difficult. It's not that hard to understand. Well, get ready for sepsis, my friend. I'll be fine. It was like literally a drop. And if not, well then, I guess that's one more reason to not go to the military. And if I'm just gonna shit myself, then that's not really anything new anyway. Why is this so loud, though? Is the volume... Yeah, it's a little bit better. Well, okay. But, yeah, no, you know, what can I say? I just wanna I wanna do the funny. Well, I fucked it up. I fucked up the funny.
Let's go. This is a bit too much.
Nah, like yesterday, for example, I just fucking... I shitted so much, it was bad. Some might say it's because of the food that I eat, but I don't believe that. Except I totally believe it in this case, because, like, the fucking gyro that I had, or gyro, as the Greeks would actually prefer you to pronounce it. Was just the greasiest shit I've ever had. Also, this is still so fucking loud. I swear to God. But it was, you know, it was fine. It was good. It didn't taste bad. Annihilate John. Either way, point being, I cheated big, but now I'm fine again. Why only Rouge level ups? So by the way, is it really Nancy Drew's voice actress? I know I asked this last time, I think, but is it real? Are you not just making the funny? I mean, I guess we'd have to, you know, see in the credits. It's def her? Okay. I mean, I would never call you a dirty, stinking liar, so I'll believe you. I know that stupid bitch's voice from anywhere. That's definitely her. Which, I mean, you know, it makes sense, I guess. It's just funny. But the thing is also, like, I haven't heard that voice actress at all in anything else, though. Like, this Rouge voice, I feel like is definitely not a common one. Oh, nice. God. This fucking game, man. I don't, like... How did they make it so fun? It's genuinely one of those things where I don't understand how I can have so much fun with this game. Because it's kind of plagued by a lot of things that I don't like. Which is stuff like, oh, you have to replay the entire game 4 times. And I know I said last time that, like, there is obviously enough difference to where it doesn't matter, but still, it's like, it's the fact that it doesn't really play like your regular Sonic game. Okay, cool, thanks. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like, it tends to be glitchy sometimes too. Although then again, you can say that for a lot of games from this era. This level's just Team Dark pole dancing for 20 minutes. That's kind of what it is, yeah. I mean, like I said, like, the stages do differ in, like, very minor ways from each other. Where it's like, oh, okay, you know, as Team Dark, you've got more of, like, this kind of shit. You know, just different routes to go, I suppose. So, again, like, it's definitely at least a little bit different than the Team Sonic story, for example. Team Rose is, like, completely different. Because the stages there are, like, half as long as they usually would be. And then Team Chaotix is just, like, random bullshit. Although sometimes the stages are also just, oh yeah, beat stage. Beat stage, that's it. But I mean, I still just enjoy the game a lot. And I'm forever sad that we'll most likely not get another one like this forever. Because that's the funny thing is, like, people didn't necessarily like Sonic Heroes all that much. And I mean, I guess you could always say that that's because, you know, they were expecting Sonic Adventure 3. Okay, yeah, just don't fly then. That's fine. Like, you know, maybe that's what it was. But my opinion will remain the same. That this is a fucking fantastic Sonic game, actually. And people who don't think so can suck my bolas. Alright, see you later, Sack. Or in a bit, I guess. Are you going to vouch stream in place? Vout the fuck? How could you? Oh, there's guys. Oh god. It's like, as long as you know what you're doing. And I mean, I guess you can say that about any game, though. Like, arguably, somebody could also just say that, like, oh, you know, Sonic 06 is a good game when you know how all the quirks of it work. Just like, yeah, okay, sure, you know, fair point. But, I don't know. Oh, fuck. That's right, you're not supposed to do this here. Because it... Stop time. Wait, do you get an item for hitting all 3 stars on those... on those bouncers? Well, that didn't work. Yeah, maybe if she wasn't dead, that would, you know, help just a little bit. There we go. This part of the stage, by the way, is the shittiest one to die at. If you've got, like, all of your characters at max level. Because... can we... Okay. Did it. Because, like... if you die here, all of your upgrades get reset. And when that happens, the flying character can't kill any of the enemies anymore. And when you get to this point, for example, it gets really fucking annoying because all they can do is, you know, stun enemies. So you're just sitting there like, well, cool. I got fucking lava coming up my ass. And I can't do anything. I'm so fucking tired, by the way.
Piece of cake.
Piece of shit. I'm so fucking tired. And literally the worst headache today.
Man, who are those creeps over there?
you think you're doing here?
Who's this broad?
I love Vector. Who's this broad?
You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
Who's this fucking broad? Anyway, yeah, I'm feeling better, but still.
Alright, then let's do it.
This week has been fucking annoying anyway. What?
Find Anne's treasure first.
Alright, get him out of here. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Cool. Nah, man, work has just been annoying as fuck. Talked about that on Floof's stream yesterday.
You should thank me for letting you live.
What was that? What was that thing I said last time? You can literally use all of the A rank one-liners like after sex. You should thank me for letting you live.
I wonder. Never mind, those guys were definitely up to no good.
Enemies detected 200 meters ahead. Initiating battle mode.
Hey guys, wait for me!
It's John time. Let's go.
Our top priority is Eggman. Don't forget
I fucking hate this level. I think the Team Dark version of this is actually even worse. But thankfully, I did already get the key here in Team Sonic. I just have to do it in like the train section, Rail Canyon or whatever. Get railed canyon. What's also great about this fucking stage is that you've got these like metal enemies that you can't kill unless you're Omega. Or, you know, that happens. Well, okay, they take like 10,000 hits if you're Shadow. I guess that's fair. But yeah, it's just an annoying as fuck week, and I'm so glad I'll be on fucking vacation next week. And by the way, I said this already yesterday, but for those of you who don't know, I'll probably also just say it again for when everybody else shows up, maybe a little bit later. I'm not gonna be streaming next Wednesday, as I will not be here, because I will be choosing not to exist on that specific Wednesday. So I hope you guys understand. I've simply decided that existence ceases on that Wednesday. You can't really convince me otherwise either. But no, for real, we're going to Italy. Not the usual place. And yeah, I'll only be back on like Friday. I already looked at like the weather for next week as well. It looks like it's gonna be very, like, relatively warm. It'll be like 15 degrees Celsius. Hopefully that's true. I would really enjoy if it was that warm, because it is cold as balls. And it has been the last 2 days. It's so fucking stupid. It's like we had like almost 20 degrees on some days before. And now all of a sudden we're back to like, I think it's like 8 degrees outside today. It's too cold. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it out of here. I don't like it. Oh, man. It's fine. It's only tomorrow, and then I'll be off for a week. It's gonna be fine. Nah, it's just very frustrating in just all aspects. And I'm not having fun right now, but that, you know, I mean, that's what happens. That's adult life for you.
Annihilate. Fire, fire. Danger. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Whatever, it's fine.
I'll take it from here. Who would have thought it would be here?
It's fine.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Ba-boom, beep-a, a-scoop-a-tapa-doo-pa-dee-pa-da-da. Also, fun fact. I don't know if this has been confirmed to be true. I've just seen a couple of memes about it, and I think one post that looked somewhat legit. Apparently, and this is just because we talked about it last time, apparently somebody bailed Christian out of jail. Fucking don't know who that crazy bastard was. But yeah. Just they're back. The saga never ends, baby. I wonder how this is gonna impact Sonichu. I wonder if we're gonna get, like... I don't know if Chris still does that. See, that's the thing. I don't know if Chris still does what happened back in the day in, like... all of the Sonichu comics where... Chris would, implement things from back then, his daily life, right? Or, like... Whenever Christian would get, like... Well, I mean... You know... He outlined it as his love quest being interrupted, but in reality... We all know he was just being a stinker. But I'm curious if that's gonna, like... At all... Be taken into account. The fact that it's even possible to bail out a fucking rapist is mind-blowing to me, but I don't know, US justice system, I guess. I'm sure you can do that in plenty of places in Europe too. I wouldn't know though. But my fucking god. I didn't want to believe it when I heard it, you know? I didn't want to... And I still don't really want to believe it, honestly. Oh my god, it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely disgusting. It's like, I'm hoping it isn't true, but I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. There's not a lot, like, I thought, you know, way back when I thought that nothing worse could happen with Christian than what had already happened. And then just more shit happened. And now I'm sad.
I am Omega, the ultimate E-Series robot.
Hell yeah, I did it. I'm Tafina. Yahoo! Oh shit, bonus challenge, let's go. Oh, I gotta remember to Rail Canyon or whatever it's called. Oh, okay. Nah, but absolutely wacky. Absolutely fucking beyond anything I saw happening. Like out of all things, that was like the last thing I saw happening. Is that motherfucker getting out? But, hey. Who knows? Maybe the dimensional merge will now actually finally happen. Everybody's gonna get their real waifu. All of your waifus are gonna become real. And it'll be pretty cool. You know, this I said last time that this has kind of like a similar vibe to running in the 90s, but it also kind of really has a similar vibe to Everybody Supersonic Racing, swabadoo-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-da. Oh fuck. Maybe I'm tripping though. Maybe I'm going crazy though. I might be tripping. Also, I never noticed, is this just the same stage as the Chaos Emerald one? But just the items that they put in are different? Or are they even different? I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. Alright. Bingo time. Good part about this is now that I literally don't have to give a shit about the key and everything. That is like, when you're playing this legitimately like I am, the fucking bingo is the worst thing ever. Like, this stage, honestly, is so fucking infuriating. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, dude, cool, it's the funny. It's the where you're a ball. But it, honestly, it just fucking sucks. Because it's so uncontrollable, you know? I still think the Halloween stages are shittier though. Like I like the aesthetic of them, right? But it's just like, damn smilla. I wonder how they would improve this if it were possible to remake this game. And again, I don't think it's gonna happen, and ultimately I don't really want it to happen either, but I think it would be crazy to see what they do with this. There's also just in general like such a source of frustration for me, because this is like, this is one of those few stages where you just get fucked by glitches and stuff so much. Like more so than, absolutely more so than any other stage in this game. And again, like I said, like the controls are terrible, especially when you get to that, like, the later part of the stage where you get like the bingo games. We could also forget about the fact that you literally, if you switch characters in any of these stages, like in any of the casino stages, unlike any other time in the game where you just switch to the character and the character gets teleported to you, you just get fucked. You just get killed and murdered because now you get teleported to where the character is. Like I said, like, whereas the rest of the game is usually the characters get teleported to you. This time around, you just get smelled on. Is you get fucking... Oh, sorry, you just won with that one character. You just made it through here with that one character of yours, and you gotta switch to another character. And you forget that we literally set you to the other character that you're playing as. Well, sounds like you're gonna get fucked. It's bad. Like, if I were to... Okay, Rouge is dead, so it doesn't really matter, but if I were to, you know, if I were to switch... Oh, wait. What? Well, that's not exactly cool now. Oh. Maybe I can... What? Well, wait, but no, what the fuck? Can I bring her back with Team... Okay, yeah, you can bring her back with Team Blast. Yeah, or that happens. Or that just fucking happens, where, like, one of your characters literally dies. Which, again, is something that doesn't happen in any other stage. No other stage has a thing where your characters can individually die. Like, generally speaking, your characters are basically invincible until the one that you're playing as falls down or something. In this stage, however, the others can also die, so that's pretty fucking awesome. It's just fun. It's good. It's a good game design. But the thing is, they're like, I feel like that's just a thing with like most Sonic games where they all have those stages that are just like stinky. So this one isn't even like that much of a nuisance. And when I think about the fact that like when I think about the idea of like the Knuckles and Rouge stages in Adventure 2, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather play this. I'd really genuinely rather play this because like these stages aren't, you know, like it's. Yeah, they're annoying and they can be difficult, but they're not like... You're not stuck here for like 17 years trying to find like one stupid ass fucking emerald shard. I'm so happy they don't do that anymore. I mean, granted, you don't really play as different characters anymore. Because it's usually just Sonic anyway. But I'm just happy that that doesn't happen anymore. It's literally one of the stinkiest things ever. Boom. There, Rouge, you can have that one. And I remember like the countless of hours spent in these stages. When I was a kid, I would like game over in these stages fairly regularly. These stages and then the final boss. Like all the other stages usually were fine. I just lost the key. Well, that's fine. Also lost 300 rings, but that's also fine.
I'll take it from here. Okay.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
My absolute favorite though is the glitch that you can do here, where as the speed character you can like start this part of the stage on your own while the other two characters stay behind. Meaning that like you essentially have quote unquote extra lives because they won't follow you onto the track, they will just like stay there. And then when you die you just, you know, automatically get put onto the next character. Which, mind you, this also controls a lot better than the PS2 version. I don't know if that's version specific or... Oh, I died. I don't know if it's version specific or if it's just... like, luck. But... the PS2 version, I feel, has a lot more, like, control issues in the pinball and bingo stages, because it's like, I don't know, I've always just noticed that you get basically like drawn towards the center of the thing, or like not even you get drawn towards the center, you get drawn towards wherever like the track ends and wherever you can fall down. It's garbage. However, I just got 1 and 2, so that's pretty schlunky. I also love that they didn't bother to like change the icons for anything here. And she's like, yeah, it's all Sonic. It's all Sonic and Knuckles and Tails. I wonder if there's people who've never played anything other than the Sonic story. There has to be, right? Because, like, as a kid, I was also sort of the mindset of usually, like, oh, you don't play anything other than the real story. Which, you know, for games like the Sonic games where there's multiple stories is kind of fucking stupid, but nice, I did it. Sick trick. I'm trying to think of what I could play next also, by the way.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
I wonder what I could play next. On Wednesdays, anyway. I mean, I'm not going to be done with this today, I don't think. If we're going at the same speed as last time. Which we're kind of not, I guess, because I don't have to do the special stages. Except for the next one.
Asleep on that base. And what about my memory? Your memory? What memory? You have no past to remember. What? Well, I believe our time is up. I'll see you again soon. Get there.
It's kind of crazy as well that, like, by this point, when this game was out, like, we were just not told whether or not this is the real Shadow or not. It's kind of like, I don't know, I always in retrospect think that this is crazy Considering the fact that this is just like some fucking dumb kids game. And we're just literally getting hit with shit like, oh yeah, we don't know if this is the... You'll never figure out if this is the real Shadow or not. Because he's actually supposed to be dead. It's like, okay, thanks. I was just here for the funny, fast rat. Not this... identity crisis and trauma. Fuck the bat. That's how coronavirus started, Pain. I don't know that you want to do that. Wait, did I get pinged? Hold on. I believe I got pinged. Average Dark Souls enjoyer. Oh, for the throwing around the keyboard. I mean, if you fucking play Dark Souls with a keyboard, you deserve everything bad that comes towards you. Because why the fuck would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? There's always one exemption. I mean, I can't really... You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong, Pain. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I was just talking about the fact that it's so crazy how... By the way, I can play Sonic Heroes on the Series X, so yeah, I'll be able to finally try it out. You can? Oh, no, yeah, it is on the Xbox. Well, hold on. Does the Series X have like all of the old Xbox games on it, or can you like buy them in like a store or something? Mind you, this game by this point, I believe, is actually literally available for free, legally even, for PC. I don't know how the PC version is though, so no, the Series X can emulate PS1, PS2, Game Boy, and 64, and some GameCube. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, either way, then you could play the PS2 version or the GameCube version if it works. I do wonder what the minimum requirements for Dolphin are. Okay, speaking of Dolphin, fucking... Apparently Steam, like Dolphin, the emulator, is coming to Steam. And will also be Steam Deck compatible. Which is fucking insane. What I want to know though is how that's gonna work with how that's gonna work with like the ISOs, because I don't think you can download ISOs over Dolphin Steam version, because that's illegal. I reckon you probably just have to have like an external hard drive or something. Or like an SD card.
I wonder what the doctor really meant.
We must capture him first. Let's go.
Alright. 1 week later, my Series X has a purple chimpanzee that doesn't go away. Yeah, so you bought a Series X, didn't you, Payne? Have you tried it out yet? Is it good? I was sort of half considering buying one a while back when PS5s weren't in stock. But then I realized that, like, there's literally, like, no purpose in me doing that because I won't get to play... Or I wouldn't get to play any Sony exclusives anyway, even with that. And, like, Xbox exclusives are usually also on PC or on Windows anyway. And you know, at this point, I'm also questioning whether or not I should even buy a PS5 at all. Because there's not a lot that's, like, convincing me to purchase it. Like, unless we're getting, I don't know, unless we're getting Bloodborne Remake also on PS5, I probably am just not gonna buy it. Which is kind of crazy to think that I would just skip, like, an entire console generation on a console, or like on a console from a company that I usually would always buy the consoles from. It's kind of crazy. The only issue is the Series X that it only comes with 1 terabyte. I mean, do you really have that many games where 1 terabyte isn't enough? Or are you trying to watch, like, 14K porn on your Series X? Because then I could see your point. I have 75 downloaded. I mean, and that's not enough. Like, I mean, if it's not, it's not, right? Like, there's people for who that is just simply isn't enough. But also, I don't think I'm not sure, but I don't think the PS5, for example, has more than that either. Although I don't know. What you can do, I'm pretty sure, can you not, like, buy, like, an external drive for your Xbox Series X? Is that just not possible? Because I know you can for the PS5, right? I'm just not sure if you can do that for the 6. No, I need 1.21 gigawatts. You're really just gonna fucking quote fucking Back to the Future to me? Two terabyte memory expansion card that costs like 250. That's, I mean, you know what? Actually, for a 2 terabyte, I think it's also like an NVMe, right? Or like an M2 or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, because that tends to be it for consoles these days. You don't get like the 2.5 inch SSDs. You just get NVMe's. Just slides in there like a cartridge. See, that would be based I think I talked about this before, and I said that it would be based if games came not on CDs but on cartridges, or not cartridges, but like, you know, these big ass games came on like SSDs, right? And your PC would need like an open SSD slot that you could like put in on top. And we just basically be back at fucking cartridge-based gaming. I mean, to be fair, with PC games, I think most people nowadays just buy games digitally anyway. Hell, I buy most of my games digitally on my fucking consoles these days, so... I do love the loading times on the Series X. It takes me 5 seconds to fully boot up Borderlands 3. I mean, welcome to the average PC Chad's loading times. I'm curious how Floof is gonna fucking feel after installing the fucking SSD and M2 into his computer next week. Floof's gonna, like, Floof's cock is gonna fucking fly off at how fast things are gonna load. Not RimWorld, because that's just RimWorld, but everything else.
Annihilate.
The rail disappeared.
No worries.
It'll be wacky.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
My OG Xbox, it took me 10-20 minutes to fully load up the game. By that, I assume you mean the Xbox One. I mean, I remember the PS4 wasn't particularly fast either. Especially considering, like, I'd already long since... Well, that's not true, because I didn't always have my gaming PC when I had my PS4, but... I remember the switch from PS4 to gaming PC was insane when I realized, like, how fast games are gonna be now.
Satisfactory level.
I'm gonna see if I order my new monitors this month or next month. I can finally put it to rest. Yeah, true. Well, I guess it's 2 monitors technically, but I'm gonna see if I'll order them this month or next. Probably next, honestly. Probably next month. Because, you know, that's a lot of money. Obviously, when I say new monitors, these aren't going to be added to the 4 monitors. They're simply going to be... I'm simply replacing 2 with newer models. Because I wouldn't really have... I don't really have, I don't really have any more slots free for new monitors anyway, so... wouldn't be a whole lot of point in that. What about your gaming room is just going to be a door with your PC and the walls or floors are just monitors. What I want to do when I move, I do want to have like an extra PC room where I have like a lot of space so I can actually also play VR games properly again, because that's currently just not an option. I would bump into shit everywhere, kick over Smokey, would fucking just slam my fist right into Rose's face. Didn't work. Probably kill my neighbors too. Through the wall.
It's starting to look like a base.
Here we go.
Prepare to infiltrate. Eggman robots must be eliminated.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation. Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
But yeah, no, I just want like new gaming monitors is essentially what it all boils down to. Because the current ones that I have, like, they're fine, they're 60 hertz, right? But I would just like to upgrade to like something that does more.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Like 120 at most, really, because I don't believe that any more is even necessary. And mind you, this would just be like for myself anyway, because I'm not gonna stream at that refresh rate because you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. But I simply want to be able to play like at a higher frame rate, essentially, is what it all boils down to. For at least for like the stuff that I play on my own. And especially for stuff like Destiny, right? Where I think it would actually help me a lot. I finally got back around to doing Lightfall stuff, and I have only now unlocked the quest I need to do for the exotic that Shroob already has. The you know, the fork. Because up until this point, I was still preoccupied with doing everything from Beyond Light and like the stasis stuff. Just because I wanted to see like what it all is that you have to do. Because when Floof gets his PC and we're actually gonna start playing Destiny together, you know, I want to be able to like guide him through it. Which I guess implies the fact that like Floof does need to buy the expansions, or I think Shroob offered like a key to one of the expansions, which, you know, I would say Beyond Light and Lightfall for sure. Cause like Witch Queen was fun, but it's not like, I wouldn't call it necessary, right? Like, yeah, if you can afford it, if you're some kind of rich green slime man who can afford all of the expansions, then yeah, you know, totally. Oh, fuck, really? Well, I have to reload here. No, not from file, god damn it. But, you know, if you're like Floof and you're on a budget, I would definitely say, like, just get Lightfall and Beyond Light, because, like, two out of 5 like play styles. Well, play styles, but like 2 out of 5 build possibilities. Well, 2 out of 5 abilities, let's say it like that, are locked behind like buying the expansions. And you know, like, fucking, I would say it's pretty obvious to like get you know, all abilities that you can potentially have. Even if Floof's just doing a stasis build. My argument would be that it's still valid to get Strand 2. Also just, you know, get Lightfall because it's like the newest expansion. I'm curious how Floof will fare in Destiny overall. I mean, if I'm doing fine, he'll probably do fine too. There we go. Nope, that was the wrong one. Actually, was it the wrong one? Yes.
I'll take it from here. Annihilate.
I fucking hate this part. Wait, what are we? My Nintendo Switch when I tried to build a rocket to defeat a Crimson Moon. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the gameplay trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. I might later on.
I'll take it from here. Annihilate. Fire.
I saw like a little bit from Twitter posts and whatever. That is about it though. Basically Minecraft but wilder. I saw it also likened to a Gmod because of the ability to build your weird little like vehicles and whatever. I mean, you know, if it's good, it's good. I think that's the overall deciding factor in this. For the most part. Alright, see you later, Ping. Okay.
Why don't we do a lower route?
Okay.
I'll take it from here.
My favorite is,
I'll take it from here.
you know, that fucking light speed dash always works so well.
Danger. Deep grade ahead. Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
take it from here. Hurrah!
Yeah, I guess that's also coming up like pretty soon, isn't it?
I'll take it from here.
May's not that far off.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take
I'll
it from
take it
here.
from here.
Useless heaps of metal.
It's fucking whack to think also
Chaos control.
that like we're actually gonna get
Annihilate. I'll take it from here.
we're gonna get fucking sequel to Breath of the Wild already. Like Jesus. I mean, already I say, as though it wasn't, what, 6 years ago? Was it? Is it really that long? 6, 7 years ago?
That cannon sure came in handy.
Yeah, but a bit scary. I'll take it from here.
No, not Rouge, goddammit. It's fucking whack. Jesus.
I'll take it from here.
I mean, you know, good. Good.
Outnumbered, but still no match.
Here they come.
I wonder how much people are going to complain about this one.
Worthless consumer models.
Just because, you know, I remember...
I'll take it from here.
Oh, is Shadow just dead? Because I remember there were plenty of people who... mostly after Breath of the Wild released, but there are definitely a lot of people who completely shat on it, who I'm sure, you know, beforehand were actually huge fans of it, but whatever. And in reality are most likely just a bunch of contrarians anyway. Which, you know, isn't to say that, like, I believe Breath of the Wild to be literally the best Zelda game ever. Very nice. But, I mean, it was popular for a reason. And it was fun. I equally hate every Zelda game. Well, we know that, Floof. Also, welcome to the stream. I was just a bit ago I don't know if you were here then yet already or not yet, but I was just talking about how your cock is gonna fly off when you realize how fast good PC loading times are.
We'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Annihilate. Fire.
Yeah.
Jump to the car ahead to be destroyed.
Okay.
Imagine not having to wait for RimWorld for 20 minutes. I mean, I can't guarantee that, Floof, actually. I gotta be real with you, because RimWorld also takes a long while to load for me. But maybe not, yeah, maybe not 20 minutes. Maybe it'll be a little bit faster. At the very least, it's not gonna lag.
I'll take it from here.
As much. It probably isn't gonna lag at all. It would be my assumption.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if Shadow is thrown off, and if Rouge falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
We're gonna hit it.
Approaching.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
Baboom.
Just as planned.
Alright, there we go. Depends on how many Kids Ari makes again. Depends on how many hamsters you let roam around freely, I suppose, as well. I also briefly talked about how apparently, supposedly, Christian has been let out of prison. Bailed out of prison, mind you.
Anytime now.
And I also mentioned that I'm not sure still if it's true at all. I just find it crazy that somebody,
Just watch.
I don't know, what do you call it? Had the guts, had the insane idea to to bail him out.
This proves my power.
And quite frankly, I'm wondering what that's gonna mean for Christian anyway. Will the homeless arc finally begin? Are we gonna get back to OG Sonichu drawn on paper? I think actually that's still happening anyway. At this point, it's just pathetic. It's fucking insane though, isn't it? That like, because this is what like came to my mind, was that literally we talked about the whole Christian thing, however briefly, on the last Sonic Heroes stream. And now we're here, and this is the situation. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel, to be honest with you. Alright, got it. I feel nothing, so I don't know. I don't care. No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, to me, it's crazy. To me, it's crazy. Also, by the way, that's the final emerald. So now we don't have to worry about that anymore.
We got him!
Capture him first. Then you can have
Either way, yeah.
Ready, all
So does that mean you're going to be putting together your PC next week?
we have to get him, no matter what. All right?
Together with Nox? Or rather, you'll be watching Nox do it? Probably if everything shows up. Yeah. That would be the requirement. It's crazy. Finally, the Floof's shitty PC saga ends.
Ready, all cannons! Open fire!
Now we just need to get
No matter what.
Sack and Tidor to an acceptable level. And then we can all finally truly play video games together.
You regret. We're not done yet. Don't let your guard.
I know. You be careful.
Nice though, nice.
Those cannons are in our way, and there's so many of them. I'll stop them from moving. Yeah!
Nox wanted to start building the PC when the main board comes and not the rest. And I had to keep telling him not to do that. I mean, there's no real point. There's like really no point in starting to put together the PC before everything is here.
Initiate pursuit.
It catches dust too then. I mean, it does that either way. If you leave it in a box, obviously, it's not going to. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there's in reality no point in you know, putting it together before you have everything. Like it.
You'll pay for
What for? You can't use it anyway. And that way it's also a lot easier to like test what works and what doesn't.
Did you forget who I am, Doctor?
That's what you meant? Yeah, I figured anyway. Like, if you're worried about it collecting dust, that's gonna happen anyway, but yeah, I know that, like, that specifically.
Shadow?
Let's go.
Alternate life form data has been copied.
Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. John moment, truly. Truly the Johnest of moments. By the way, Sack, you might have missed it, but we just collected the final Chaos Emerald. So now it's all just play the game, beat the stages, and then we'll get to the final boss. Very nice. But yeah, Floof, that means we can play Destiny together pretty soon. Isn't that schmelly? That means you can work more. You can play Minecraft with graphics. You know, the funny part is, I don't even have shit like Optifine and shit installed. Literally have no money for Destiny. Well, I mean, the base game is free. You would only need to buy the expansions. And I think, didn't Shroob say he had like a key for one of the expansions? Not sure, to be honest, I'm just saying. I know. The next thing is my bed? Yeah, well, yeah. But that means I can finally create a clan in Destiny. And now I won't be alone anymore. Also, by the way, apparently Tower of Fantasy 2.4 is releasing pretty soon. You'll join a random clan? I fucking hate you. The difference there, though, is I think in Destiny, clans can just be 2 people. I don't think there's like a requirement to be more than that. TOF I'll touch again with the PC. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just saying that, like, the new area is releasing pretty soon. Thus, we will be able to, you know, play together again. Because otherwise, I'm going to be real with you, I don't really see any sort of point in playing TOF, even if it's, like, together. Like, yeah, you know, maybe here and there for some exploration or whatever. If the team Fortnite mode would work properly, that would also be funny to play together, but it doesn't, so. If you weren't such a little pussy bitch, we could even play Sea of Thieves together. I'm sorry, that was very rude. But also very true. Well, either way, there's still enough. It's both because water and because I have no interest in playing it yet. I mean, I will be honest with you, I haven't played it in a while. I know they're on like season 9 or whatever, I think now. And there is like a lot that you can do together in terms of like quests and shit as well. There's like, you know, literal story quests that you can, you know, play together and whatever. So that in itself could be fun. But that would also be more fun if we had more people to play it with. Our house in the middle of Flipper. I specifically didn't pick House Flipper because you smell. However, I also wouldn't mind seeing you play House Flipper. Look, you're gonna be able to play a lot of shit anyway, so... I want to build my crack shack, though. Well, to be fair, that could be fun. I want to see Crack Shack. How about Nut Shack? Does that work too? What, dude? Jesus Christ. Almost yeeted me off the goddamn stage. Frog. He's trapped. In some other news, last night, I ended up, reading One Punch Man all the way to the most recent chapter. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's kind of hard to find good shit to read these days. Because I keep checking back in with Chainsaw Man, and it's just always the smelliest shit ever. Like, I don't know how people keep fucking reading that shit. It's so boring. Like, literally. And I know you can say that about anything. And I know people can say that over, like, JoJo or whatever, too. But, like, the first part of it, at the very least, was, like, interesting. With Denji as the Chainsaw Devil and whatever. But now, like, currently what's happening in Chainsaw Man is the most boring shit ever. I don't care about this one stupid bitch. She sucks. Put power back in. Anyway. Which is to say, I enjoyed One Punch Man because it's nice. It's a good manga. If you go deep enough into the woods, you'll find one sack. What, a crack shack? I mean, it's America. You probably don't even have to go into the woods. It will be fine.
It's a swamp, so be careful.
Okay. Put me in the manga. What devil are you gonna be? Have I seen the Nox punch clip? I have not. Is it posted, like, relatively recently so I can find it quickly? Fuck. I jawned too hard. The gay one? Okay, hold on. Did you deserve the punching? Let's see. Is it domestic abuse?
I'm still tired. What the fuck are you doing? Nox fucking punched me. I didn't do anything. Shut up. I'm still tired.
I just love that that's the fucking... That's your fucking reaction to being punched. You gotta see the clip from when I almost spoke of the Borger jump scare. Which one's that one? Is it the do not tell him? Yeah, you can literally hear him walk up. I'm assuming it's this one.
Imagine if Nox was here for the burger jump. Fuck. No, don't tell him. Do not tell him. Do not. If you mention this stupid thing, he will hear this stupid ass song again for decades.
Yeah, you can hear the door too.
No. Do not talk about it. Do not. No, Nox. Ignore it, please. Ignore this disgusting man.
This disgusting man.
Was here for the burger jump. Fuck. No, don't tell.
This disgusting man. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, Floof. I'm pretty sure it was deserved. Because I see that the one clip before that says our house again. So I can only assume that you saying that a lot again. Oh, Nox sang the song. Watch the clip? Oh, for fuck's sake. I like that my stream has just turned into, yes, let's watch Floof's stream. Alright, there we go.
Shut up. Shut up. Stinker.
Was that right before he punched you?
Shut up. Shut up.
Yes. Damn. Literally. Schlunkt. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? What? Oh, I'm going here. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Floof. I would have done the same thing. I can't stop watching the clip. It's like, my favorite part is Floof's reaction to being punched. What? I should not have done that. Why the fuck did I make that noise? Oh, that hurt. What the fuck? Oh, that hurt.
Must be eliminated.
Oh, it hurts. Oh my god. Every time I get punched, I deflate. I apologize. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, I'm tired. I had a headache all day. I feel like shit. I'm tired.
He's so dangerous if we can knock him over. Level up! I'll take it from here! Why did those black frogs do this?
It's no use. Let's check somewhere else.
Anytime now. Okay.
I just want to sleep. Just sleep over the stream? Like me? No, because I'm a professional. Idiot.
Here we go.
By that I mean I'm a professional idiot. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Why do you think I get so many views when I play Yu-Gi-Oh? That's because I'm the professionale.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Try going up there.
I don't need R&R. I'm good. I can play the video game. You don't do R&R, yeah. Exactly. I don't need R&R. I'm a powerhouse. I've got energy to spare. I am the Chowder Man.
Don't fall. Chaos control.
Do you believe in life after love?
I'm sensing something.
Is it the big ass frog, Shadow? Is that what you're sensing? Are you sensing the big ass fucking frog? Frauki. Why are you here? The big frauge.
There he is again.
There he is again.
How weak they must be.
Omega, you fucking asshole. Oh, and now you got killed by the fruit after all. Unbelievable.
There he is again.
Oi, 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 oi. Nearly fucking fell off the stage. Hold on, what is that? You guys posted shit. Oh, thank you, Sack. This might be loud. Like, my favorite part is Floof's reaction to being punched. What? I should not have done that. Why the fuck did I make that noise? Oh, that hurt. What the fuck? Oh, that hurt. Holy shit. Thank you, Sack. It might be loud. Yeah, you know, there's a good chance. Alright, what is this?
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Trying hard to save the girl, obstacles, I'm jumping hurdles, I'm growing up to be a big boy. I battle with the evil ways, I travel far and try and say, sorry, but your princess isn't here. Take the rest.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was that? As a man, you get to build your character. Life is like a video game. I'll never understand why most people decided to play the game weak and dumb. Nice. Yeah, depict that stupid fucking idiot as the soyak. Fap sounded like a COD zombie, just a little bit. So, by the way, I should mention this. I don't know if I have already, but I think the last that I said about Andrew Tate was that I didn't really understand why people looked up to him. Because, like, and I made I made it a point to say, like, I understand why people listen to guys like that dude who tricked people into eating raw meat, where then he turned out to have just, like, taken steroids to, get big and buff and cool. But like I said, that basically I didn't understand that, like, why people were even listening to Andrew Tate at all, considering the fact that he looks like a complete fucking... I mean, he looks like the original Soy Jack. Let's be real. And then I figured out, not too long ago, that apparently he was an actual MMA fighter, or what was like MMA or UFC. I don't know. I know the two aren't the same thing, as far as I'm aware.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Good. I'm happy that worked.
I'll take it from here.
But then, like, I just realized, okay, like, I guess maybe he is, like, actually more physically, like, not able, but, like, maybe more physically fit than I had assumed at first. But he really doesn't look it, Like, he looks like a fucking scrawny little faggot when you see him in, like, all of his pictures and all of his videos. Like, he doesn't look... I don't know. He doesn't look like a fucking, like, the alpha male he wants to be. And I know most of it is just fucking him trying to make money anyway, and he probably doesn't believe in half the shit he says.
It's all over if you fall.
Can you believe that we live in a timeline where a literal fucking senior rapist gets bailed out of jail, but I don't know, some multi-million-dollar quote-unquote life coach has to stay in prison?
I'll take it from here.
You know what? Maybe life isn't so bad after all. Maybe life is funny after all.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation.
There he is, again.
I'll take it from here.
You know why he got arrested? Human trafficking, yes. But are human trafficking and rape not like is one less bad than the other?
I'll take it from here.
I think they're both horrible. Yeah, he got doxxed by, like, some fucking pizza box, right? Tate, I mean. I was
Hey, are they trying to take us down in the swamp?
I was in the loop on that whole situation, I think, anyway. Maybe if I'm wrong, please do feel free to correct me. Still incredible that he got caught because he was seething at the environmental girl.
I knew we could do it.
It is all too fucking hilarious, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of Greta either. But I think it's fucking hilarious nonetheless. Ugh.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
Damn, Omega. Calm the fuck down, Jesus. No need to fucking uninstall yourself over. Oh shit, now we get to see the other side of this.
Those guys will end up getting in my way and making trouble.
Hey, isn't that
Sonic!
talk about being stubborn and full of surprises?
Long time no see.
Let that Greta give zero shits when dealing with politicians and whatnot. I just think, like, now that she's an adult and maybe has a little bit more agency of her own, she's not the first environmentalist, right? She's not the first environment activist. And I think I would, you know, maybe prefer her over, like, these fucking losers that, like, glue themselves to roads and shit. Like I said, I'm still not a huge fan of her, but I mean, there's not really a lot of harm in what she's doing, I would say. You could argue that she's preaching to the choir, which, I mean, she's still not as bad as that one bitch who basically said that we gotta start eating babies to save the environment.
Just a fake, like I thought.
Yeah, there was... I don't know if this bitch was real or not, or if she was just fucking trolling, but there was some... I think it was even in America. There was, like, some... some... I don't know, politician somewhere. Maybe I can look it up, but... And basically... this bitch, like, came up when they were asking questions or taking suggestions, and she was basically talking about how, like, some Scandinavian scientists figured out that if we just start eating baby corpses, we will solve both overpopulation and environmental issues.
What? What's happening to
Which, you know, is definitely a sane person's way of dealing with environmental issues. Mind you, we could fucking, listen, we could live in fucking pods, we could fucking walk to work every day, we could eat bugs till the fucking cows come home because they're not being murdered for their meat, and yet, if every single person in the world did this, it would still not cancel out the damage that, like, the big 100, like, massive, like, 100 massive companies are doing to the fucking, to the environment. Fucking me eating a schnitzel isn't fucking ruining the ozone layer. I can guarantee you that much. But, you know, it's easier to punish the small man, Floof specifically, than it is to, you know, grab the problem by its roots. Grab it by its pussy, if you will. I cut my fingy. What the fuck? What were you doing while I was talking about Andrew Tate and Chris Chan and Greta? I know you're going to college, but if you want to learn something for real, you gotta watch these streams and get red-pilled on why electric cars are cringe. One of my favorite things that I found out recently about electric cars is that, like, because, you know, like, I had an argument not too long ago, again, this was after Yakuza, for reference. I had an argument with a person who was talking about, like, well, like, the loading times aren't an issue because you can just have these, like, fast charging electric car stations. Yeah, it just turns out that, like, after 3 or 4 times of, like, quick recharging, the batteries just fucking break. And thus become an even bigger hazard than, you know, just a regular old car. And by the way, you know what my favorite fucking part about that whole thing is? I'm sorry. I know I'm going on a tangent again. I promise I won't yell as much as last time. You don't need to call the cops, it's fine. But, so recently, for those of you who aren't aware, for those of you who aren't, in Europe, we basically have, and I don't know if this maybe, like, dribbles over to the US as well, but basically, in Europe, in the EU specifically, there is a plan to not have, like, fossil fuel, or generally, like, liquid fuel cars by 2035 anymore. And basically the idea in that was that, okay, by 2035, everybody is gonna have to have, like, an electric car. Which, still completely unfeasible. However, now, Germany, one of the biggest fucking, like oppositions to, liquid fuel cars, has now worked against that bill being put through, because there is now an exception. If you drive cars with e-fuel, which is like some special kind of fuel that's like environmentally friendly made, that's not like a fossil fuel, I guess, then you can still have your liquid fuel cars. To which I want to say, why the fuck didn't we think of that first? Why do we have to go for why was our first plan to just say, yeah, nah, fuck liquid fuel cars. Let's do electric cars only. Oh no, wait guys, actually, there's this other thing that we can use now that we can just do that. We don't all need to have electric cars. We can just do that now. Like, what? What do you mean? I thought this was the plan. I thought no more liquid, no more oil, no more dinosaur juice. And now we're just like, oh no, we have this other thing that we can do.
Omega, you go first.
There's this other thing that we can do now. Why don't we just do that from the start? Oh, wait. Anyway, that was something that I was like very, very interested about. Like, you know, now we can just do this other thing. It's fine. Because they realized that building the infrastructure for millions upon millions of electric cars is going to be very expensive and also extremely unfeasible. And also, I don't know what fucking, like, power plant is supposed to... Like, if we, you know, if we keep relying on environmentally friendly ways of generating power, that's not gonna happen. If we use nuclear power, it could work out. Because the output there is relatively high. Now, one could also say that the risk is obviously high, thanks to Chernobyl. what I would simply say is, well, how about we just don't trust Slavs with nuclear power plants? How about we just don't do that? How about we don't let low IQ losers handle power plants? And I'm allowed to say that because I am one. Not a low IQ loser, the Slav thing. I mean both, but you get the idea. Yeah, no shit, we fucking let Russians handle a power plant, a nuclear power plant. Like, yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? Why did Japan never have a problem? Until a fucking earthquake and tsunami happened. Anyway, hold on, I'll read chat in a moment. Cut it on a paint scraper. Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're fine, Sack. I'm gonna show this picture. Why, you cut your middle finger too? Sack, why is there a half-naked woman? What are you doing at school? I mean, it's base, don't get me wrong. The wildest argument I heard on electric cars when someone tried to tell me they were worse because you threw out the battery. I had to explain that 90% of the battery get recycled. I mean, there it depends on whether or not the battery is actually recyclable. Because if they break, which with lithium batteries, that's not like super far-fetched. You can't use them anymore. And they are extremely environmentally environment damaging. I don't know what's the word. Environment unfriendly, because when that shit explodes, it's like the power of the sun in the palm of my hands. And again, said person also said nuclear power bad solely because they watched a Chernobyl TV show. Look, man, I think, you know, nuclear power is definitely dangerous. But again, how about we just let smart people handle it? Why don't we just let Japan handle it? Because they seem fine. Why don't we let smart people handle it? I'm cutting things out of magazines for a project. Ah, I see. I think the big hurdle is making a liquid fuel that can sustainably be sustainably made, but also not wreck the environment, since most liquid fuels that exist make a lot of carbon and whatnot. Don't forget about the jellyfish incident. A bunch of jellyfish almost caused a meltdown. Well, but that's just because jellyfish are evil incarnate. Well, right after dolphins. I think the dolphins, you know, they went in and they told the jellyfish to do it. They motivated them to do it. And then, you know, when it happened, suddenly Big Dolphin wouldn't comment and would just say, well, it was the jellyfish. They framed them, I'm telling you. Jellyfish 9/11, exactly. As for the liquid fuel thing, you're right, absolutely. But why is it like all like? Because what you have to understand, Shroob, is that like this has not been a topic, like this new supposedly sustainable fuel has not been a topic until like literally the conference that happened recently, where they decided to not go through with the idea of 2035 is gonna have no more like well, not solid fuel, but like fuel cars essentially. Like literally this was brought up just now, which is like why I'm asking, like, surely this wasn't just being developed in like the last 3 days. Look, man, I know what it is. I know someone's making money. I know that that's what it is. You don't have to.
Mission failed.
I know it's somebody making money. I know, it's fine. I understand. But basically, my point is, what the fuck? Let's go, boys. It's e-fuel time. And I mean, I don't fucking care. Like, if that's what we're doing. My problem is simply, you know, like, my problem isn't the concept of electric cars, because, sure, why the fuck not? My problem is that there's very clearly no thought behind this. There's very clearly, like, no idea behind how are we gonna get the infrastructure to work? How are we gonna get, like, power networks to be able to handle this shit even? When, like, very recently in fucking big fuck Texas, there were, like, massive power outages because the power network was just garbage. You wanna hook up Texas, all of Texas, to fucking electric cars with that fucking network at your disposal? How's that gonna work? How's that gonna work for countries that aren't complete fucking garbage? Okay, well, I mean, how's that gonna work for countries that are complete fucking garbage? But on an even worse level than the US. What if you ran on cum? I mean, yeah. Even better idea. What if we ran on piss? Cause like, cum, you need a lot of cum, right? That's you know, that would take a lot out of a lot of guys. But piss, everybody pisses. You know, we'd have a lot of it. We can make it work. Me when I get in my piss-powered car. Have a bunch of people drink electrolytes and piss it into our Teslas. Exactly. C-Sack, you're already thinking more environmentally friendly than Elon Musk ever will. I think, guys, I think we should start. I think we should all go into politics together. We've got a pretty good start, you know. We can have like I can take over in Austria. We can have Sack take over in the U.S. Floof and Tidor can do Germany. Shroob can have Canada. Maybe Payne can help out Sack in the U.S. or just go to Mexico and do something there. You know, I think we can make it happen. I think we can really work this shit out. Could you fucking imagine? It'd be actually horrible. Or it would just be better. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Dude, but like, what do you want? Like, just fuck it. Let's just try it out. Could it really get any worse than it is right now?
Small foothold in the middle detected.
There's someone there. Look out.
Got it.
Good.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from
Annihilate.
here.
Mission completed.
It would be wonderful I could finally advance my plans. Let's go on Shark Tank and market the Pissatron car models. It's just Teslas, but we piss into them and they still drive.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
They still run. Let's go. Genius. Nah, man. Nah. I'm just, again, it's not like... I'm not gonna get mad over it, because at the end of the day, like, we've literally just found another option anyway. Despite the fact that we were told there isn't another option. So, I don't really care. My whole point is just that it's funny that now all of a sudden we do have this other option that we can just fall back on. And again, I know that all it boils down to is somebody's making fucking money. Somebody's lobbying somewhere again. I know it's nothing new. It's, you know, same old dance and song. It's nothing new. It's just baffling to me that, like, oh no, now that we've realized that this isn't gonna work out, we're gonna do this other thing, guys. I know you've never heard of it, and I know this is like a completely new thing and is basically in total, in complete fucking contradiction of what we told you up until now, but like, guys, you can trust us. This new thing, now we can do it. And now that we can do it, things won't be as bad. We piss into Teslas and they still explode? I mean, most likely. I mean, the thing is though, like, the lithium in those batteries, you know, like, it is wasting a lot of, like, drinking water that could be used to drink. To, like, wash the lithium out of rocks, right? So it still isn't, like, the most amazingly, like, environmentally friendly solution. Equally, where's the power coming from, right? That we're using for the cars. It's like, sure, maybe on the surface it looks like it'll be a great solution, but who's to say that it will really be as environmentally friendly as people say? But yeah, ultimately, like I said, I'm not against the idea of electric cars. It's just, we're not there yet, I don't think. I don't think we're at a point where we can safely say everybody could use an electric car and life would continue the same way it did so far. I just don't think it's feasible. How about shit car? We don't need them anymore. Yeah, I agree. Wasn't there literally somebody who, like, actually made a car that ran off of, like, methane gas or like something like that, and it worked? E-fuel is only more environmentally friendly if you get the electricity it needs from green energy, otherwise it's worse. The only positive that people can use the depleting expensive oil for other stuff. I mean, yeah, that's true. Also, welcome, Tidor. I didn't realize you were such a big Sonic fan that you had to show up, but I'm glad I'm joking, obviously. You're always welcome. Oh, shit. I mean, you're right, Tidor. Again, it's also like, you know, like, all of it is environmentally friendly in quotation marks, because there's always gonna be something where, like I said, like, where does the power come from? It's not all gonna be fucking wind turbines. It just isn't going to be. Germany wants to bring, or wanted to, I don't know if that's still accurate, wanted to bring back fucking the you know, the coal ovens. They were like, yeah, we gotta start fucking, we gotta start going back to our roots. We gotta start going back because we can't make enough power. I think, but one of my favorite nuclear energy memes, though, by the way, is nuclear energy started sounding a lot less dangerous when I realized we were just using it to heat water rather than just simply harnessing green energy. Actually, now that I think about it, we should give all the uranium rods to me so I can eat them and become more green. The actual best thing would be if we finally find a way to stop having our fuel cars only use 5% of the oil and the rest is just poof. Yes, absolutely. I agree. But, there's no money in that, Tidor, so I'm sorry. Shit idea. I can't make money off of that. So, fuck you. Bad idea. Next one. Shit idea, unlike our shit-powered Teslas. Well, now that I think about it, Sack, you can't really tax people for shitting, so your shit idea is also shit. I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, actually all of these relatively inexpensive and convenient ideas are all shit, because I can't ask for money from people. So, yeah, you guys go back to the drawing board, okay?
I'll take it from here.
I'll take you wrong.
Annihilation.
Every flush of the toilet costs $5. Taxed enough. Well, that's not how taxes work, Tidor, but we can tax water. What? That's already happening? What do you mean? I guess they can tax water more.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
You know, they should start taxing air. I know that also exists already, I'm pretty sure. What do the brokies have to say to that now, huh? Well... yeah, I guess, yeah, you know what, you're right, Sack. People should just stop being poor. I agree. If you can't pay your taxes, just make more money, idiot.
Holly, let's get on it.
You know what we should do? We should, like, kill everybody who's rich.
I'll take it from here.
You know, we should like take everybody who's a billionaire and we should throw them in a furnace. And that's how we power everything. Now, Fab, you're leaning a little too blue. I'm leaning a little too based. Also, too blue doesn't really mean anything to me, Sack, because the conservative party over here are the blue ones. So... Wait, what am I missing? Oh, right, the... Did he just say, what a bunch of annoying cucks? French Revolution again, just a bit less in one place. Exactly. Tidor, we're finally on the same page.
What a bunch of annoying punks. Let's take care of them.
Oh, he said punks. I thought he said cucks. Zach, don't get me wrong. While I believe that, you know, and this is coming from someone who's, you know, a large part of my family was subjected to communism. While I am somebody who believes that capitalism in its truest form, not in this fucking little gay form that we have right now, which is just gay derogatory, by the way. Which is just the shittiest form of it. I think capitalism in its truest form is potentially the best way to go. If we factor in humanity, right, as a factor, because that's really where most everything falls apart. However, and this is very important, you have to listen to me. I don't think there's anybody in this world who needs multiple $billion. I don't think they need it. Frankly, I don't think that's enough. You have enough. If you can literally secure like 4 to 5 generations of your family down the line, you don't need the money. You don't need the money. What you do need is to die. Or give away a lot of that money. But preferably that first one. Satire. Funny joke. Except if YouTube likes that, in which case it wasn't a joke, it was real. I know and agree. I was doing a bit. Yeah, I know. I'm just, you know, clarifying, I suppose. My point is basically, why should the 1% exist? Because when I'm talking about rich, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like upper class people, right? Because it's like usually, you know, like genuine upper class people, not literally the 1%, are also just people who are in, I guess, good positions, like in wherever they're working, and it doesn't necessarily mean they're horrible. But nobody needs literal billions at their disposal. Like as one person.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Nobody needs that. Unless they were doing something good with it. But that's not a lot of people.
What's wrong with me?
That's like, I think, just Mr. Beast. Guys, everybody should be Mr. Beast. New red-pilled political take. Everybody should be Mr. Beast.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
What's the matter? Cold feet? Well then, here I come. Get them.
Maybe our one Beast storyline will come true after all. You know, it's like the One Piece, but they're all beasts. Or I guess it would be One East, more accurately. Anyway, enough schizophrenia. Or more schizophrenia, depending on what you guys say. You know, I'm flexible. If you guys say more funny things that are correct, Mr. Green Man, then, you know, I will happily oblige. Nah, but, you know, like I said, the whole debate about these fuels is, I mean, I'm pretty sure 90% of it is just a lobbying thing, honestly. Because, you know what the funny part was? When all of a sudden, like, for years now, right? For years now, these big fuel companies, Big Fuel, Big Dinosaur, has refused any kind of advancement towards electric cars and whatever. And now, all of a sudden, when, like, we're saying, okay, we're forcing electric cars and shit, now all of a sudden, nobody's piping up. Not a one of these guys is saying anything. There's not one politician being paid enough by big oil company to say, like, yeah, maybe we're not gonna do this. Not a one. I find that to be a little bit too... That's like... this is the thing that humanity comes together on. I don't believe you. I don't think you're real. I think you're just being paid more money by other people. And that's literally what it is, right? How do you think bills get passed that are, like, against you? It's literally just, hey, I am company and this would benefit me. Please, Mr. Politician, do my thing.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Truly wacky, isn't it? But see, this is the kind of great content that you can see on my streams. You can see Sonic gameplay and get red pilled on how the world really works. I'm joking about that part, obviously, but... And, you know, obviously, I'm open to discussion on all of those points. It's not like I believe that I have the answer to everything. But, you know, things do tend to make a lot more sense when you just assume that money is, like, the biggest motivator for all of this. Or for, well, really for everything. Often it is, yeah. That's the issue, you know, like, the one thing that truly knows no bounds is the greed of human beings.
Smash them all. Chaos control. I'll take it from here.
Unfortunately.
You got it.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, we're gonna get big guys. Yeah. Well, flying guys is what I meant, but big guys is what I said. Either way, it's all to say, I'm not buying a fucking Tesla. You can't make me, Elon. Also, you smell. Got him. Guys, this just in. After my scathing critique of Elon Musk right now, he's resigning as head of Twitter, and he's also committing ritual suicide because he just simply can't handle being labeled as a smeller. Nah, but you know, it's what can I do, man? What can I fucking do other than make fun of everything?
Chaos control.
This is the ultimate power.
I'll take it from here.
He kills himself because of the corruption. I mean, I don't know. Because he's also a billionaire. I don't know. I know he's trying to act based with all his memes and shit, but I don't know. You know? It's almost like he's trying a bit too hard or something. It's almost like he's fake. Anyway, what are you guys up to? Sack, what are you making actually? Still that magazine thing where you cut your finger with?
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Me working. We have to hold a press conference and bring our 7 laptops to expose the corruption. You just shine your laptop screen at Elon and it reveals the lizard underneath the skin. As far as I know, but I'm far from an expert, BTL, what's BTL fuel? Bungus to Lungus has like 1/5 of emissions, but honestly I don't know how hard it is to make. That is the question. But yeah, biomass to lick. No, I like Bungus to Lumbus better. But yeah, biomass to liquid. Yeah, I assume that's the thing, right? It's like the end product may be better, but if the process of making it is still shit, then how much better is it? Which is to say, and I mean, but the thing is here, does it really matter? Like, surely it's not that bad, right? I mean, it's cold outside. How can there be global warming if there's cold outside?
Get away from the target marker. Come on. I'll take it from here.
That was a joke. That was satire. That wasn't real. Although I will say, it is kind of very fucking cold these days, so what the fuck? I was promised tropical heat everywhere. I was promised that the fucking pole caps would be gone by now. Like eradicated even. The word cold was gonna be erased from the dictionary. And I look outside, and it's fucking 8 degrees. Greta, what the fuck? You lied to me. What do you mean? I thought we were gonna only have summer now. I didn't get Beachbody ready to sit around in a fucking parka. Poncho is what I was looking for, the word, but I am retarded, so you can see how that didn't work out quite so well. I think you got a point. And to what the fuck are you guys doing? Rimworld sent help. Also, Shadow also needs some up. Why is it so funny reading Tidor writing up? I think it's just because I imagine him making that noise. No, let him cook. Oh my god. Ay. Wow, what a fucking mess. What an absolute fucking mess. I got an A on the big test. It's a big mess. My big games is a big tames. I wonder where T-Dub is now. You guys think he's chilling with the big ones? You guys think he's chilling together with Pac and Biggie? Must be, right? Oi. But I'm glad everybody's having fun. An unstable composition with images. Why do you, like, is this just an art student thing, or why do you do all this stupid shit? Like, how is that gonna help you make better art in the future, Sack? Dunno. I mean, it's fine as long as you're having fun. Omega, do your thing. Kills everybody named John in a 4,000-mile radius.
It looks like that case is being guarded by those guys.
Chaos control.
One of the realizations that I came to recently is that, can you fucking believe that March is almost over? I pretty much came to the realization at the viewing stream. There it is. Isn't unstable composition just something that is a sort of setting to use in art? To set the general mood of the art piece? I don't... Tidor... I'm a computer man. Not a Art man. I'm sure you're right, though.
I'll take it from here. Naturally.
Man, you know, I gotta be honest with you. Despite my massive headache and everything, and despite how shitty I was feeling today, I'm really glad I took this day off. Because, fucking hell, dude. I was getting nothing but frustrated at work this week, and it's just fucking painful. That was more of a question to Sack, to be honest, but the guy I was stuck with last week said something along those lines. Ah, okay. The guy I was stuck with. But yeah, and I had a relatively huge fight. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even call it a fight, really. It was just me being me again. With my boss. Can I not die? So, you know, I was being rude again. Which obviously means I'm gonna get promoted again. Nah, it was just like... It's about something really stupid. And personally... I don't know. I wouldn't say I overreacted, but... When somebody starts, like, fucking lying, and especially when it's something where it's like... It's based on something completely bullshit. I don't know. I just get angry. Because the thing was, like, there are a lot of things that were happening that warranted my being angry. But, this is gonna be a long story to tell. How much time do I have left? Okay, a little bit. But essentially what it boils down to is, I think I told you guys, for those of you who were here, I think in the last stream of this, I'm not sure. But, as you guys know, my direct boss was on vacation. Well, not a vacation, sorry. He was in home office for like a week, without telling anybody. And now he's like moved his office to one of the higher floors, which is where like basically every executive position sits. Plus, like, you know, all our like office people in general. But not like, generally not the, like, the people that actually do, like, physical labor, I suppose, in our company. And this is kind of a problem, because, like, he's the fucking boss, and he should be, you know, present. Like, it's, you know, I'm not saying, and this, because this was also, like, one of his points, you know, like, my point isn't that he has to, you know, like, babysit downstairs where we are. But he should be around when he's actually, you know, in in the company and not just fucking off at home without letting anybody know. But basically, what kind of really sparked this was yesterday me I don't remember what I was going around for, but I needed something from somebody, and I had to, like, basically run around the entire building multiple times. And what I noticed that on one of the loading ramps that we have is that basically every single time I ran past there, which was like 5 times, for all of those 5 times, there was always, like, literally the entirety of, you know, like, basically the people that, quote-unquote, work under me. They were just standing there smoking every single time for longer periods of time. Also, I would like to point out. And it's not just that. There's a lot of things, like, all of a sudden, one of the, you know, colleagues from the upper offices just comes to me and says, like, because we had, like, some partner, like, company partner visitation, right? And she suddenly comes to me and says, like, hey, is there nobody, like, out in the shop in the front? Because, you know, we have, like, a physical store at the front of my workplace. And normally that place shouldn't be left empty because it's just open. Like, obviously anybody can walk in, right? So there's always supposed to be somebody there. Wait 1 second. Okay, there we go. There's supposed to be always somebody there, but apparently the lady who picked up our visiting partner from the store saw that there was just nobody there, like absolutely nobody there, except some random stranger who nobody knew who he was. Just a guy. Just a random guy. Who was, like, lounging in the fucking couch that we have in the store there. With, like, his phone plugged into the wall socket. So he was chilling, you know. He was vibing. Cool. Yeah, he was vibing there. Pretty awesome, pretty cool, pretty good for him. Most likely not legal, but okay. And yeah, I don't know. When I walked into the store, one of my other colleagues, co-workers, was just, you know, daintily placing down his fucking lunch for the day. And I go like, hey man, was there nobody in the store here just now? Like, have you been here the whole time? And he goes like, yeah, of course I was here. Of course, I'm always here. He didn't say that, but he's like, yeah, of course, I was here. And I go, well, that's, you know, funny. You should say that, because office lady just said that she was just here to pick up our, you know, to let in our visiting partner. And there was nobody here. And the doors were all open. There was somebody sitting here casually. You know anything about that? Oh no, well I was actually in the back, in the room in the back. Like, she probably just didn't see me. That room, mind you, has a massive fucking window that you can see people through. And like, mind you, the door through the store, like at the back of the store, leads back into the fucking the storage facilities where all of our fucking devices are, like work devices as well as, you know, all the customers' devices, many of which have not been reset yet to where their data was still in those devices. I don't think I need to explain to anybody how strict regulations are for data over here in Europe. But that person, like any person, could have easily just stepped right in and, you know, just taken a couple of those fucking laptops or phones or whatever. Like, because nobody saw that shit. And I just go, yeah, well, that's really funny, because she said that there was nobody here. She didn't see anybody. And he just goes like, oh yeah, well, I guess she must have not seen me. I go like, all right, sure. I literally said like, all right, sure. And then I left. On my way back, because I had to go like upstairs again, it was something. There was something important that I was handling, because of course that's my job to handle that, not any of the other fucking leading people in this stupid ass fucking company. My job, obviously, right? And as I go back upstairs, again I see on our loading ramp the entire fucking refurbishing department smoking, having a good time, laughing. One guy was fucking spinning in his chair like a retard. And, you know, I didn't say anything, but I did give them a look. This is one of the few things that I've inherited from my mother, is just this look that, basically, it's a step before killing somebody. You know, like, it's the if looks could kill kind of look. Because I was pissed, because it's, like, fucking insane. But I also don't have the time to literally, like, babysit people all the fucking time when I have my own shit to do. And I walk into one of the offices, and I just, because my sister was sitting there with like one of her coworkers, and I just go, man, people in this place are fucking insane. Like, you know, verbatim. That's what I said. And all of a sudden, this third coworker gets up and like runs I assume runs downstairs. I'm 90% sure that he ran downstairs. And, you know, and I did my stuff. I handled my shit. And then I went back to my workspace, my office. And all of a sudden my boss comes in. And he just goes, hey, can I talk to you for a second? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Close the door. Let's talk. He comes in, he closes the doors, and asks me, so how come you think you're, like, better than everyone else. And I look at him and I go, what? And he's like, well, you know, like, you're one of the people who complains about others talking behind each other's backs, and then, like, do you do the same? I can't really put into words the rage that I felt that, like, the instant he fucking finished talking. But I basically yelled at him and asked, are you fucking insane? Like, and I can't really, because, you know, it was all in German, obviously, so I'm trying to translate as best I can. But basically, my question was just, what, like, who the fuck gives you the right to say shit like that about me, when, number one, I most fucking certainly do not talk behind people's backs. If people are shit, I will say that to their face, and I have, and I do, and I will continue doing that. So don't you fucking come to me with this bullshit. How come you think you're better than everybody else? And then immediately, you know, he starts like, no, wait, well, listen, no, I didn't mean it like that. Like, it's just, you know, like, you have this standard and, you know, you're holding other people to it. And I go like, yeah, I do, because that's the fucking standard that I follow as well. Because I don't need to, because I don't need to be a coward. That's what I said. Because what I was about to say, telling you this story, was, I'm not a little pussy, but what I actually said was, I'm not a fucking coward who needs to talk behind people's backs to get my fucking point across. And I go, and listen, if that fucking idiot upstairs, I didn't say idiot, I also said coward. If that fucking coward upstairs has a problem with me, he can come talk to me, because I guarantee you, I fucking guarantee you that fucking loser, like, the moment he heard what I said to my sister, as like an aside comment, he just fucking ran downstairs immediately and started telling, like it's fucking kindergarten, you know, like we're in fucking first grade. Like we're in actual elementary school. And I just go, if he has a fucking problem with me, he can talk to me. He doesn't need to run to you. And then my boss goes, well, no, you know, like, because I was there, I heard you say it. Like, how the fuck, like, how would you have heard me? You were literally on the ramp smoking with everybody else. How would you have heard me? And another fucking thing. This needs to stop. Because it's insane. Like, literally, these fuckers, they will do one thing. They will do, like, a job of 5 minutes, and then they will go take a 10-minute smoke break. And I told him, this shit needs to stop. I just went down there. I just went by the ramp, like, 5 times in the span of the last, like, 2 hours. And these guys were there every single fucking time. And they were jumping around and fucking flailing around with their arms, and they were spinning around on fucking chairs. This needs to stop. And he says to me, well, that has nothing to do with you. You can't tell people what to do. They can do what they want in their off time. Their off time. That's not their fucking off time. That's work time. I told him, I don't fucking care. They can do fucking naked somersaults during their like company and law mandated, not mandated, but you know, given 30-minute break time that they get for working more than 6 hours a day. They can fucking, they can, I didn't say that, but that's what I meant. They can fuck each other in those 30 minutes. For all I fucking care. Fine by me. But not during fucking work time. And especially not during a time where the company is doing terribly. Fucking terribly. Because this is something that I also didn't tell. I had to participate for him in, like, you know, a meeting. Because he was in, you know, he was in his home office. Nice and comfy. He couldn't even be fucked to join that meeting. I had to go there as his fucking substitute. And I saw the numbers. We're not doing good. We're not doing good. Reds all across the board. And he wants to fucking tell me that it's fine that these people are just fucking around on the ramp, taking fucking 15-minute breaks every 5 minutes. It's fine because it's not my place to say, right? That's not okay. That's not acceptable. That's, you know, it's their break. They can do whatever the fuck they want, right? Because everybody knows that just because you're on break, that means you're free to do whatever the fuck. You're free to hold 40-minute smoke breaks, right? That's fine because it's your break, right? Like, all of these things are fine because they're on break, right? It's fine that just because people are on break, that there's literally nobody who could potentially see when, like, a stranger walks into our fucking building and potentially steals something, right? That's fine because it was on break. I think I talked for 45 minutes at least on end without, like, once letting him say anything. There was a lot of shit that came up. It was like, at some point I basically just started, like, pulling his leadership into question, because we've just been having people, like, not do their job properly, and oh fuck, god damn it, I need to stop getting so angry. I need to beat Sonic Heroes. Help. Alright, what was I? Yeah, right. Like, I started, you know, putting his leadership into question, or rather the quality of his leadership into question. Because I started telling him, like, I know that I'm here to help you out. I know that I'm here to do that. I also have my own fucking job to do, which isn't easy and requires me to fucking run around all day. I can't fucking be there the whole time, especially not when you're here to, like, do your fucking job and lead people. Well, just because he says to me, well, just because I'm the boss doesn't mean I need to babysit everybody. I'm like, nobody's fucking talking about babysitting them. Nobody needs to babysit them. You need to fucking communicate what people's job is and how well it needs to be done, because they're not doing it. They're just fucking smoking the entire time. They're not doing any work. The work that they do is fucking subpar. Do you know how many fucking complaints we've gotten recently? Which doesn't, like, impact me directly, but I hear it. And I see it, and I've been shown these things. In a time where we're doing terribly, customer satisfaction all-time low, numbers are looking like garbage, and we're fucking we're bullshitting around. We're playing around like it's some sort of fucking. Literally, it's like it's fucking kindergarten. It's like it's fucking kindergarten.
Chaos control.
And I told him, look, man, this shit needs to change. It has to. We're not. If this keeps going this way, if this keeps going like this, 6 months, and this fucking place shuts down. Worse yet, if we have some fucking, like, anonymous, like... You know how sometimes, like, people will come in undercover, like, they're from some... I don't know, they're from some, like... inspection... place. And they come in, like, undercover, you know, and buy something or whatever. What if we have some, like, undercover inspection or something showing up? And this is how things go. Nobody in the fucking storefront. Nobody,
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Nobody in the storefront. Like, completely everything unguarded, unsupervised. Like, does he not understand what the fuck that means? For all of us? Not only are we gonna get fucking, like, shut down, Big Boss will probably have to go to jail for that shit. Like, we have confidentiality agreements and all this shit, like law-binding shit, where we can get into massive troubles, and this fucker wants to tell me that it's all fine and it's all like everything's fine. And this is what I fucking hate, by the way. This is the one thing I hate the most about this fucking place. Anytime you ask anybody, you know, how are we looking? How is the company doing? Everything's fine. Everything's fine and dandy. Everybody's doing good. Everything is great. And then you see how things are really looking. You see how the numbers really are, and it's just fucking garbage. We get complaints for terrible fucking customer service because this one fucking stupid ass manlet in our store can't behave like a human being. Acts like he's some fucking, I don't know. He just acts like an asshole, like a complete fucking. Sorry, heated gamer moment. In a company, like I get it, right? We're working with some real shitheads sometimes. Yeah, it happens. Okay, I get it. Fine. No, and nobody wants to do their job properly. Nobody wants to do their fucking job properly. Everybody just wants to be like everybody wants to be the boss. Everybody hates each other when somebody else gets like a better position. Everybody's always like jealous and shit. I don't understand it. Everybody wants to be the fucking boss, but you know what the sad thing is? Everybody wants to be the boss, but when it comes to things like having to, you know, stand for or answer for something that went wrong, when it comes to like having to fix a mistake and taking responsibility for something bad that happened, all of a sudden it's nobody's job anymore. All of a sudden, no, not my job, not what I need to do, not what I have to, not my, you know, I'm too busy. I got to do this other thing. But I would like to, you know, I would like to complain about why did that person get a promotion and not me. I would like to make as much money as that other person. Why can't I do that? Why do I have to not be in that position? Why can't I be in that position? Why did that other guy get the promotion even though he's only been here for 3 years when I've been here for 7? I don't know, maybe because you fucking suck ass. You ever think about that? Nah. Shit's bad, man. Shit's genuinely bad, but I don't fucking care. I genuinely don't care. Like, I've started doing this, like, my new job, you know, my new activities, like 2 months ago. I started in February, at the start of February. And literally, people are like panicking because I'm going on vacation next week, and I won't be here the whole week because they're not sure how things are gonna go. And then I'm supposed to take shit like, why do you think you're better than everybody? The smartest thing to... I would have loved to say it, but that's just something you can't say. I would have loved to say, because I am better than all of you. And I am. I know I am. That's not, like, this isn't even up for debate. I know I am. And I told him, I do a fucking amazing job here. And that's why I am where I am. And if somebody can't fucking handle that, if somebody has a problem with that, they know where the fucking door is. They know the way out. They can leave. Literally, you know, like, people don't prepare you for this shit when it comes to, like, having to take more responsibility at your job. And look, man, I'm not saying, right? I'm not saying you can't fuck around. I'm not saying that. You can. It's fine. Bro, when I was in dispatch, shit. When I was in dispatch, oh my god, all the way back here, seriously? We would fuck around all the time, but we do our job. We do our job, and then we'd fuck around when there was nothing to do or when we had the chance to. There's nothing wrong with having fun at work. But you can only do that when it's fucking possible. When literally we're not in the worst time of the company's, like, life cycle. You know? Like, goddamn, man. I love fun, don't get me wrong. But not like this, man. Not like this. But yeah, basically, I just told my boss that he's a shit fucking leader. And he needs to start teaching people what it means to work and have a job. Or else the ship's gonna sink and we're all gonna be fucking homeless. I mean, not me. I can easily find a job again. You know what the sad thing is? You know what the sad thing is? People completely take for granted the fucking workspace that we have. Like, literally one of the most lenient places you can work at. You never get any bullshit for like picking a certain date for you know, your paid time off. You never hear any bullshit for it. Completely understanding towards any kind of, like, you know, when you have to go on like sick leave or whatever. And for a place that's like dealing with a lot of confidential information and whatever, we're very lenient with, like, how we tackle things, right? It's like there are no like bag checks or whatever, you know, like nobody needs to, like, weekly show what the fuck they're putting in their locker or whatever. There's nothing like that, right? Literally such a chill and lenient workplace, and And yet still, there are people who just can't fucking appreciate that. Like, the quality of our work, minus like a few individuals, is complete fucking garbage. But actually, like real garbage. Because people are fucking stupid. Because none of them care enough to actually learn what they're supposed to do. Everybody's just fucking around and like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do it because I have to. Not because it's my job. Not because I'm getting paid for it, right? Not because I you know, maybe I want to grow as a person. And I want to feel a feeling of accomplishment. Nah. I guess I'll just do it because... I mean, I don't really want to do it and I don't really care, but I guess I'll do it, you know? Like they're doing someone a favor. I'm sorry for ranting so much about work again. It happens a lot recently, but the problem is also that a lot of rant-worthy stuff is happening recently. It's just so infuriating, you know, like... Things were definitely easier when I wasn't taking care of things. But, I mean, fuck, man. That's part of it all. Who knows, maybe I'll get promoted again after telling my boss he's a fucking cuck. It's just infuriating. Completely infuriating. Dear, you have the standard of expecting people to do their work. Yeah, that literally do their job, sorry. Yeah, no, that's literally what it is. People think that, like... I think a lot of people just have the idea that they're irreplaceable and that they can do whatever the fuck they want. And I also think one of the biggest issues is that, like, we literally haven't had, like, any kind of big repercussions to shit that's happened. Because, for better or for worse, our company, we don't really fire anybody. But it's also, you know, you don't have to, like, immediately fire people, right? Like, you don't immediately have to throw people out just because they're making a mistake or something, right? Like, obviously that's not what I'm saying. It would be a very shitty thing to do. But I think repercussions are in order. When somebody really does such a shit job to the point where, like, it's actually damaging the reputation of the company, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm crazy. But is it not like... Is it not normal to expect people to, like, do what they came here to work for? And, you know, and the saddest part is, if I could blame it on the fact that a lot of them are, like, you know, I don't know, like, mentally incapable of doing the work, I would like, even there I would understand, right? Like, I would get it. I would get it. But that's not what it is. They're just fucking lazy. They're literally just fucking lazy.
I'll take it from here. I knew we could do it.
And the saddest part about it all is that, like, because you know we're a company who,
If you want to conquer the world,
you know, we're like a social company who mainly wants to hire like people with disabilities, which, you know, usually boils down to, or I suppose maybe should, quote unquote, boil down to people with physical disabilities, but most of our people are a little bit more mentally, I don't know, disabled, I guess. I like, either way you say it, it's bad. But like, that really shouldn't be our trajectory, right? Like, that's not our trajectory, because you know what the saddest part is? You know what the saddest part about it all is? That's why you work there? No, I work there because of nepotism. But, thank you.
Just watch this.
Yellow laser fired. It's firing the red laser.
Just 4 lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution, 4 laser cannons detected.
But, that explains a lot, actually. Like I said, I get it. I understand that, you know, maybe these people... I get it, right? Like, they're not, you know... They have their own hurdles to jump over, but... I'm sorry, it's not a fucking hurdle when you just don't want to do your job. And the saddest part is, we recently had somebody apply who was actually physically disabled. He had like to put it into simple words, his ear was like pretty fucked up. Is like probably like a birth defect. He also couldn't hear very well, but he had a hearing aid. But it's one of those like really like strong ones, like a really big one too. It was like, I think it was permanently attached to his ear too.
I'll take it from here. We're up. We're up.
I did it.
I'll take it from here.
And this guy, right? He came in. He was like, you know, very clearly a person who's like, who wants to work, who would love to have a job, wanted to like start is it an internship? I don't think it's an internship. Hold on, let me check. An apprenticeship. It is yeah, he wanted to like, you know, start an apprenticeship somewhere, but they wouldn't take him. Maybe because of his disability, you know, like, could be. Wouldn't be the first time. But he really wants to work. And one of our employees that handles like the personnel and whatever, thankfully she was fucking smart enough to ask, like, well, would you want to start an apprenticeship here? Because you can do that. And when you know, we get apprentices, the state basically pays half their fucking wage, right? Because because we get if we actually take apprentices, we get like, I don't know, some form of like support from the government because, you know, we're a socially engaged. I don't know what's the word. We're a social company, basically, right? Like that's what the terminology is in German. It's like the fact alone that we like namely try to hire disabled people gets us like a bunch of money from the government, thankfully. And hiring somebody as an apprentice would basically give us like half that person's wage for every month for 4 years. A massive fucking like a massive way to save money, right? And who fucking cares? The guy clearly looks like he wants to work. And he would love to work. He's like ecstatic at the idea that he can actually take an apprenticeship here. And I'm hoping we'll hire this guy because he seemed like a smart guy and he seemed like he would be, you know, an actual help to the company. But no, we have fucking these complete retards, and I don't mean that because they're disabled. I mean because they're literally retards. We have these fucking idiots who can't appreciate the most basic thing. Having a job, like, that's not a fucking... That's not a commodity. Not everybody... Like, do you know how hard it is to get a job these days? And it doesn't matter how you get your job, right? Like, fuck it, I got mine through nepotism too. And look at where I am now. I'm dying in Sonic Heroes. That's where I am. But like, to not be able to cherish the fact that you have a place where you can make money, to have a place where you can like not have to worry about not being able to pay rent or stay in your house or whatever. Nah, man, it's not enough. Everybody always needs more. Everybody always needs more. It's honestly fucking disgusting. Like, I'm not a fucking moral person, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I am. Most of the days, I would prefer not to have to go and do my work too, right? Like, I'm not gonna say that that's not the case. But I still fucking go in and I still do my best every day. And by this point, my best isn't even like... I wouldn't even say it's my best. I just do my job the way I want to do it. And the way I know it's good to do it. And like, there's so many people who would love to work but don't. And these fuckers can't even appreciate... Like can't appreciate that even a bit. It's honestly infuriating. Honestly. Like if I just think about the fact, like, what kind of shit job, like, you think that shit would fucking fly in like a retail job or something? Like, get fucked, honestly, genuinely. And then I have to listen to, like, well, why do you think you're better than everybody else? Because I fucking am.
That robot will charge us once there's enough distance. Be sure not to go.
sometimes you just wish you could say shit like that, you know, but you can't. That's not constructive. That's not fucking... Because that's, you know, one of my... As much as a retard as I am, one of the things that I know that I need to do and that I know I need to always stay on top of is, like, you have to retain professional, like, some level of professionality, right? Even when you're telling people that they're retards, you have to remain professional to a degree. You can't just start going off on people and shit. You have to remain professional. But I really would have loved to say that I just know that I'm better than all of these fucking losers. But you can't say that. I mean, you can say it, but that's not gonna look too good when somebody overhears that and then, you know, tells one of the higher ups their fucking story. You know, like, be it untrue or not, like, it's not really something you can. Oh my god. Yeah, the Team Dark version of this is like complete fucking garbage. Because they just throw a billion things at you. Anyway, I'm gonna start focusing now. These defenses are not very good when you can dodge them. Perfect defense is a shield that kills you. I mean, technically, yes. The perfect defense would be something that is equally good in offense as well as defense, right? But it, you know, it also has to be a video game that you can beat, so... Anyway, let me tell you guys one thing. Never fucking be afraid to open your mouth. It doesn't matter. Even if you think it sounds rude, honestly, just fucking say it. Just fucking say it. If you see some bullshit going on at your workplace, just fucking say it. Call it out. I say that, of course it can totally backfire. There's, like, no doubt about that. But my point is essentially just, like... Don't let yourselves be bullshitted. Like, the fucking... The idea alone that somebody would come to me and ask me why I think I'm better than everybody. Bitch, have you looked at me? I was born better than all of you. That's satire. Nah, it's just, you know, it's just extremely infuriating. And I'm just so far that, like, I just don't care anymore. I don't... Why the fuck would I let somebody say shit like that about me? Because you know what's gonna happen. Shit like that will just start spreading around and they'll just bullshit more. And I think I've got more of a leg to stand on than anybody because I actually do my fucking job. And I do it well, too. I do other people's job even better. Than them, I mean. But let's not get too far. lest I fucking have to run this stupid place. And I genuinely don't want that. Imagine if I just assholed my way up the ladder. It's like that one video of the guy who just starts slapping everybody at that one kid's birthday party. Ay, 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 ay. Is that a fucking AI Will Smith eating spaghetti?
Mission completed.
Maybe. Thank you, Shroober. You're maybe it's not on purpose, but you're trying to distract me from complete fucking shits.
Ultimate battle robot destroyed.
Also, I finally did it. Imeltin.
Eggman target completely destroyed.
Now let's find that secret treasure.
Oh my god, it's 1 billion shadows.
Prepare to destroy immediate area.
Hey, Omega, did I ever tell you that Shadow is a robot? And... oh, never mind. Good luck.
You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
I love this little character. Like,
All this for what? Nothing.
how the fuck did they manage to
Master Emerald.
write actual characters into this stupid fucking game?
What do you say then? What else is a famous treasure supposed to do?
Nice. Alright, we did it. Dark story done. Now we're gonna move over to the Rose story, which is gonna be easy as fuck anyway. Wow, it really is just... Who made this, and why? Was that 2 Will Smiths? Oh yeah, wow, that's just 2 of... good frame. Incredible. Alright. Once again, I apologize for that lengthy rant. Gold danced in fire, swept in this machine. I don't think the lyrics were right that I sang there. Oh god. I'm going to peace. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, by the way, just to repeat myself because I'm a stinker, I will not be here next Wednesday to stream, so do keep that in mind. Ugh. I'll be back most likely on Friday. I might be a little bit later than usual, but we'll see. Oi, 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 oi. Scroomba doomba Eggman. Oh wow, we only have like 45 minutes left on stream anyway. That's kind of crazy. Kinda wacky. Alright. Try another story. How about you try these balls? Beach. Continue without saving. Yeah, thanks. Literally broke the save by save stating once. Anyway, let's go, Team Rose, baby.
Okay, here we go.
So this is the easy mode, basically. Also, I don't know why, but they decided that the best idea to do for this team is to put the 4-year-old, the 12-year-old, and Fat Catman together. I believe originally, if I am to interpret this as true, I believe the original idea was to have Cream, Amy, and Rouge in one team. But then they changed it because they put Rouge into Team Dark. Why are you getting a boner over Cream and Amy? Because prepubescent animals just turn me on, I guess. I don't know. What can I tell you? So yeah, by the way, this is the only story where you even get a tutorial ever. I don't know why. Like, why would you start with these guys? Sus? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What's a sus? I would start playing Team Rose first. Really? Oh, you mean you would if you had this game. Well, okay, but Zach, no, but you're, like, gay and you like pink things. I'm talking about cool... I'm talking about cool people who play... Okay, well, those don't exist, but imagine if there were cool people who played Sonic games. And, what? I have a challenge for you. Look at fat Sonic art and see how long you last. What kind of... What? Sligga, I've seen fucking Goro artwork of, like, little anime characters. Well, you think Fat Sonic is gonna... Oh no, please, not the fat, not Sonic, 6 feet tall and fat as fuck, please no. Ooh, I'm going to cry. Not the fat Sonic. Please. What, do you think this is my first day on the internet? Amy R34. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Amy R34? But they draw her with fat tits. Oh no. Please not fat tit Amy. Listen, if you don't come in here and tell me to look at Toothcock and like Toothcock Vor, like that's the base level where we're starting, okay? Look at fat Sonic art. Why don't you tell me you look at fucking kindergartners paintings too while you're at it? Amy R34. Go look at fucking any of the R34 of any of the female Pokemon characters. It's the same shit. Same shit. I'm sorry, I'm being very mean. I just, you know. It's just people come in here and say shit like that and then, oh no, no, please, not the Sonic burn. I want to fucking kill myself. Send me the 2-0. Everything else is better than this. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean, Floof. What are you talking about?
Oh no! Tell me this isn't true.
Are you insinuating that this isn't top-notch content? Is that what you're trying to say to me right now, Floof? You'll be fucking kidding me. I'm just the slightest bit agitated today. Don't worry about it. Speaking of, hold on. Allow me to shoot your cheese grater. I see it came back at a great time. The best time. Nut against cheese grater. Yes. But it's not like every female character known to man has porn of her on the front page of Google. Exactly, Sack. You figured it out. You've cracked the code. Lamau, I have. You bet I have. Oh, it's the Pokemon thing, I think. Speaking of, I stumbled onto an MMD archive site that has Tuhu models as well, Floof. Okay, but like, horny Tuhu models or just Tuhu models? Send me the 2 hoes. 2 hoes. Just 2 hoes. Everything is better than the same after I've seen Slobart of the sexiest female Sonic character. What do you mean, Rouge the Bat?
super duper happy.
You can all agree that Big the Cat is definitely a pedophile, right? Anyway. Quality content, why you mad? I'm just angry. I'm just one green ball of rage. What can I say? It's the way I was conceived. Wait, no, that implies that my parents were angry fucking. It's the way I was. I mean, you know what? Honestly, knowing my parents. Anyway, please enjoy the repository, Floof. Thank you, yes. No, he's just special. I mean, that's fair. Anyway, send me the two hoes. The slut who's. The two thoughts. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some fucking mint porn of a lot of Toho characters. There's this one dude who does like pixelish art. I mean, I guess it is just pixel art of like Toho characters tit fucking each other, and that's some mint shit. Fab, don't show porn on stream again. Tidor, just for you, I'm gonna show porn on stream again. Just for you. For you, I put extra. I'm not gonna do that. You can tell he's special because his eyes are closed, yet he still wears glasses. Big? Big isn't wearing glasses. No porn. That's right, sorry, Sack, you're here. I forgot. Excuse me. Next time then, Tidor. Next time. I want to listen to that noise I made. Hold on. Because I just made it myself.
Wow, what a beautiful white palace. Amy, we're not here to sightsee.
They're talking about you? Who's talking about me? It's just people come in here and say shit like that and then... Oh no! No! Please! Not the Sonic burn! It's like a corrupted version of Floof's duck. Kill myself. Hey, Sliggy, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Mid noise? Fuck you. You know what's a mid noise? You moaning. That's why nobody wants to fuck you. I'm sorry, that was so mean. I didn't mean it, Floof. Play the clip of Floof getting punched. Somebody needs to make like a 2-frame animation of Floof getting punched, so I can overlay the noise to that, and then we can turn it into like a command, like what Floof has on his streams. I want to make an animatic for it. Well, what are you waiting for then? You better work, bitch. You can tell he's special because... Oh, you... Okay, you meant me. Now I got it. Sorry. I really am a little bit special. Don't have time? Cringe. Not creating your own subdimension where time only flows when you're in it, and then everywhere outside the time doesn't keep flowing. Although, to be fair, any dimension you are in is a subdimension. Or I should say any dimension of your creation is a subdimension. Alright, I'm fine. I'm gonna stop being mean. I'm gonna also look at that fucking thing that Shroob sent. Hello, neighbor. Come in. Is this just gonna jump scare me? Welcome. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? With a hop and a skip and a jump, you're ushered into the colorful, serendipitous world of Welcome Home. It only takes one stroll down the neighborhood to know that this is just the nicest little place you've ever seen. Watch Wally and his colorful array of friendly neighbors learn about the vibrant world around them. Take part in nonsensical fun. Welcome to the Welcome Home website. Feel free to explore our humble homepage and learn more about the puppet show, now lost to obscurity. This is a lot to read. This is a lot to read, Shroober. It's a lot to read. I want to fuck this one. That feel when no liminal land? Yeah, right? Liminal land, when the fuck are you gonna implement my review? You sons of bitches. Whee! Oh wow, I died on the Team Rose story. That's... There are many secrets on that site, by the way, like a lot of secrets. It's a fun little hunt. If you remind me on the next viewing stream, I can try that then. I wouldn't mind. Baba boom, baba school. See, like, look at how quickly these levels are over. It's like barely half of like the other level, right? It's crazy. Or I should say barely half of like the Sonic levels. Obviously, I'm still gonna get a shit rank because, oh well, C rank. That's okay, I suppose. God.
So you're the ones who are playing games with my army.
So the cool part about Big, though, despite the fact that he's a child diddler, is that he's got a pretty good jump attack. Because with Knuckles and Omega, all you get is like shooting downwards, whereas both Big and Vector have these like belly slam attacks that are just like a lot easier to work with for honestly a lot of enemies. Because you're basically invincible while you're doing this. So it is, you know, neat. Also, basically all of the characters have like slightly different moves. Like Rouge and Tails, for example, can stun enemies by throwing fake rings around. Something horrible happened. What did you do? Did you get punched again? Also, were you Nox forced me to buy something else than fries? Good. Good. Because you were turning into a fry yourself, Floof. Also, Floof, does that mean you were not here for the entire duration of my work rant? I find that highly offensive. But that's a joke, so I don't. You weren't, and you glad you weren't? Why is that? Oh, you weren't around for it, sorry. Work smells? I mean, true. You are a smeller, though, now, so I'm sorry. Okay, this isn't working. That's the thing that's cool about Amy, is the fact that, like, her tornado thing, like, it doesn't expose you to any damage, because she literally just shoots a tetanus. She shoots a tornado forward. That's pretty based. I'm glad it's just Team Rose this time around, though, so now I can just fucking relax after all that bullshit. So anyway, what were you forced to buy, Floof? Speaking of food, I need to think about what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. Is it gonna be the carbonara, or is it gonna be the fried chicken? Making loaded mushrooms tomorrow, nice. I mean, that's slightly more healthy than loaded fries. Good job, Big, you fat fuck. By the way, I saw, Floof, that you turned the Crush 40 clip into like a real one, a finished one. And I'm kind of glad you can't hear either of the two all that well in the video. Because then that just means, like, no real editing on that front is necessary. Unfortunately, you also can't hear Sack that well because it's still her shit mic, but It was mostly a conversation between the two of us anyway, so. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's right, she makes that noise sometimes. Don't remind me of Sack's shit, Mike. I don't have to. You can go watch that clip. I think Floof even references it in the clip. You do? Yeah. CEO is right. Yahoo! Yahoo! And that's the stage. I love how this isn't even the place that we just stopped in, by the way. Like a completely different fucking place.
Not too bad, I guess.
Wait, how was that a C? I guess it took too long. I can't stop watching the Floof gets punched clip. It's so funny, isn't it? Because that kind of shit just doesn't happen on Floof streams usually. Everything about it is perfect. Oh yeah, totally. Imagine that nobody wanted to clip that. I mean, was there anybody around to clip it? I guess, yeah, I guess there were. You guys are very, very lazy. Although, not true, because Shroob does actually very often clip stuff. Sack has recently done a fairly good job at that, too. Although, yeah, I guess, Sack, you weren't there for the... Because I don't think I saw any of your messages in the chat during that part. It was mostly Tidor, I think. So it's just Tidor who's a lazy piece of shit. Good to know. I didn't find it that funny, hence I didn't clip. Well, but Tidor, what do you find funny? Why do you think I never clip? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm aware. I'm aware of how fucking humorless you are. But then again, I guess you're German, so... He's the unfunny man, same as Fab. Wow, thank you, Floof. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna delete that clipping channel. Oh shit, what? YouTube, are you stinking? What's happening? No, you're fine. What the fuck are you talking about, YouTube? Are we fine? Is the stream okay? It's back? Oh, was it gone for a second? Okay. I don't know what happened. Had to refresh and then it worked again? Okay. It's still showing me that, like, there's bad quality, but working. Maybe it's just skrunked for a second. I'm so happy I want to tell everyone. Yeah, totally. Agree with that one, Cream. I'm also so happy that I want to tell everyone.
Gotcha, my darling Sonic.
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
Can you even get married? You're both, like, under 18. I mean, I don't know how it works on Mobius, but...
Amy, knock it off. There's no time to play.
Okay, then die.
Sonic, give up. This time you're mine. Mr. Sonic, you want Chocola with you?
Rocky, where are you? Got it.
Give that Rocky and Chocola. You won't get away with it.
Shit! Shit!
Ow, Knuckles.
Shit! 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 Shit!
This isn't exactly working the way I want it to.
Shit! Shit!
Well, if I can't convince them, then I'll
Oh.
do the talking.
Well, that was a problem. It's shitting itself again? Again? Really? Let me see. I mean, OBS isn't saying anything. Maybe just reload. I'll keep OBS open. To keep an eye on it. Seriously?
Rocky, where are you? Bye.
Opponents are blown back further as we level up. But we'll be blown back a long distance when we don't have any range. Get the Power Force in range.
Fine for me. Yeah, just reload. It seems to be fine on this end too, so. Did Sonic just run off the stage? Oh, I did it. I win.
Sonic, let's go on our honeymoon!
I think Amy's voice actress had a lot of fun. Spin.
Oh, I can't believe he did that just so he could get away. Mr. Sonic must be really... Really? What? Nothing. Now I know what to do. Find Eggman and I'll find my Sonic. You all ready? This city reminds me of...
How did Sonic get away if we killed him?
Look at all those neon signs.
Oh shit, we're in New York? Oh, fuck me.
This city reminds me of Casino-opolis. Look at all those neon signs.
Oi, don't lag. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to play a lot of, like, GameCube shit on the Steam Deck. I'm curious how that's gonna work out for Steam to just have. I mean, I guess like emulators themselves aren't necessarily illegal. It's more so the idea that like the BIOS would be the problem, right? The BIOS. Because like for a lot of well, not new generation, but a lot of emulators nowadays, you actually have to download like for example for the PS3 emulator, you actually have to download the BIOS separately and load it into the emulator, which, you know, makes the program itself not illegal, but that part, I mean, technically also not necessarily illegal if you actually take it from like your real PS3. I think the ROMs is where it moves over into legal territory. That's kind of the issue, right? Ba-boom. Alright, there we go. I'm winning. I've stopped winning. Yahoo! Hoo hoo hoo. This is like, while this is the easiest story to play, it's also the least enjoyable, I think, because it's just like there's just nothing. Especially if you're like not gay and you don't care about most of these characters. I guess it's also the shortest though, because you just blast really quickly through everything. Alright, I mean, stream looks stable on my end. Please let me know if anything changes.
Kinda super duper happy.
I wonder what happened. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Yahoo! 40 emblem collected. I have done it. I have achieved the power. I mean, it's really fine. We only got like 10 minutes left anyway. How about you shut the fuck up, Cream? That was mean. I apologize. I don't. So I think we'll probably be able to beat this next time around. Would be my assumption. Because, like, if I take into account how short all the other stages are, I mean, maybe Chaotic's story could fuck me over, but I don't even think that's the case. No, bye.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
Should probably be able to beat this next time around. Ba-boom. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what this place is.
You just have to light a road using the numbers. Are you ready?
I don't think big can count. I I think cream can count for that matter. Damn, no more bingo. What's so great about bingo? I gotta be real with you, I don't get it. It's just chance, isn't it? Why do old people love it so much? Is it that one final thrill before dying? I'm very cynical today. Oh god, what's happening? Is my computer dying? Are we skrunking? Are we schlunking? Not the last 10 minutes, dude, come on. On the last 5 minutes, dude, come on. It's too powerful, the blast processing that goes into just having Big's model on the screen. Die. I did it. I am the winner now. I am the win. I win. Come on.
Be careful not to fall off.
Oi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Thing is, I mean, technically you can get, like, full-on bingo. Potentially. But for the numbers where it's, like, they're side by side, you have to fuck around a little bit. You have to do a little bit of trickery. Oh god, stop lagging, Jesus. Bro, and just when I talked about fucking Dolphin coming to Steam 2, I think we're being sabotaged, guys. I think we're getting skrunkled. Alright, there we go. I can beat the boss real quick, and then we'll leave it at that for today. Oh my god.
Super duper happy.
I just want to sleep, please. I just wanna play video games. I don't even want to do that, actually.
You guys again?
Dr. Eggman!
Dr. Smegman.
Your bedtime, kiddies. Now to tuck you in. Get them.
I think you underestimated our power. Dr. Eggman, please don't interrupt us.
Stay out of our way.
Ba ba boom.
Level up.
I am winning the video game. Oh, he's not level 3 yet. Wasn't even that many yet. The hell do you mean, Amy? That was like 3 of them. Now I have full power. No, die. It's over with. You can't win, Dr. Smegman. There we go. I think I'm the fiender. Oh god, please. Let it end. Big when he sees the police officers outside the house after Chris Hansen questions him. Why is there so many of them?
I smell soggy.
She says Chocola is closed. All right, let's go.
Let's not go. Let's stop, actually. Because it is, unfortunately, oh god, that time again. Or I have to stop playing video games. Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when that time comes? Anyway, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got as far as we did. Basically, there's not that much left at this point. Like I said, like, Rose's story is very fast, very quick. And then, Chaotix should be okay. Pretty sure it should be fine. Either way, that is going to have to be it from me for today. I will be back as usual on Friday and Saturday. Friday, we're maybe finishing Resi 2, Resi 4, I mean. Not sure. We'll see. And then if we do, I'll just think of something for Saturday. And obviously Sunday is going to be Phoenix Wright again. Until then, though, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their channels are in the description. And I will see everybody on the next stream. So stay safe. I just saw there were actually some dropped frames. 0.1% of all frames were dropped. Damn. That's too many frames. That's 617 frames. That's too many. I'm gonna have to ask for a 617 frame refund on my OBS order. Anyway, though, stay safe and goodbye.